Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch them play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime, never stop through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies, to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime, never stop through space and time. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime, never stop through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. To the skies, silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime, never stop through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies, to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop your space and time. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop for space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the sky. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime. Never stop through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop your space and time. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop for space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop your space and time. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop for space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop for space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop your space and time. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop for space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch and play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop through space and time. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stop through space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies.
All right. I'm starting a little early. Actually, let me get the synopsis screen back up.
Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime. Never stop through space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. From the 70s.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to get the game started in the background. Welcome, this is Sid the Silver-Haired Devil. We are starting a couple minutes earlier than I had planned, but 5 minutes later than I said. Anyway, you may or may not have seen it, but last time on RimWorld Odyssey Chapter 7, Chapter 6, we started with 7 colonists, and we ended the day with 4. Yeah. Quick trip to get gravlight panels didn't turn out the way we wanted it to. And we stayed there a lot longer than expected. I made the mistake of sending Gerard, the nudist, out into the frozen tundra with no source of heat to keep warm. So we lost Gerard even before we got into the ancient bunkers. But we did get in. And then we hit our share of issues in there with an instant headshot to Liara. And that was no fun. And then everybody's mood went downhill from there, having lost 2 of the 6 that we sent to the objective. And yeah, that was no fun. And we almost lost another. But we managed to get him out of the bunkers. We'll load up the game here. Yeah, who was it? Went catatonic while down there. Totally unconscious. From a stress break. Ness. Yeah. One of our best people. And Ness was stuck down there. We kept sending Rissa down to tend him. He changed Ness's name because I keep calling Ness a he. If anybody joins in chat, we'll be able to assign Nestor to them. There you go, Nestor. Your name is now Nestor. So anyway, yeah, we almost left with just Sammy, Freya, and Rissa, and we didn't, because Ness snapped out of it, and we brought him up, and we hightailed it back and left just in time. The only in-range point of interest was our Master SMG quest site, so that's where we landed, and that's where we are. I didn't show the landing last time, but here we are. So again, welcome. This is Sid, the Silver-Haired Devil, and welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whenever you're watching, wherever you're watching from. This is RimWorld Odyssey. Season 2. Season 1 ended in failure due to Scaria guinea pigs. So, we hate guinea pigs. So, go watch that one if you haven't seen it yet. And we're on chapter 7 now of season 2. We managed to get up to 7 colonists last time. After the time before last. So we had 7 almost the whole of last stream. But then, like I said, we lost 2 on the quest for the Gravlight panels. And then our pacifist that we left behind got kidnapped. So we lost 3 colonists. And we're down to 4. Our 3 originals and Freya. So, yeah, that's not good. The only good thing that came out of it is we found this really cool gun down there. This laser thing that Ness is sporting. If you look at the gear. This beam repeater. Which can pierce shields, which will be good, because later on there will be enemies coming with shields. So, let's get going. So, first things first, we gotta figure out how to set up defenses and see if we can actually get this Master SMG. I don't know if dropping right straight in on the quest site like this is gonna actually do it, or if we should have sent a colony to the site, or what'll happen. So let's just like send Freya out or something and see what happens. Let's check their schedules. Let's unrestrict everybody, and I don't know what happens if we just like send Freya outside, if that means we're gonna get the Masterwork SMG, or if it's in some container somewhere, or I think it was in a colony. Oh, there's a building here. Maybe it's in there. Let's go see. Let's send everybody, actually, and then we'll do all our regular stuff. So let's all go down here and look in here, maybe, and we overheated our grav engine, so I don't know what that means. Aha, there they are. Ambush. Perfect. Kind of what we expected. So what do we got here? Guy with a knife. Guy with a spear. Guy with a club. Let's turn off this overlay. So yeah, that must be where the SMG is. Rissa, you go here. They decided to flee. Are any of them downed instead of dead? See, how bad is it? Sammy, how bad are you here? Oh, just a bruise on your left leg. Nestor's bleeding, though. Left leg. Cut with a knife. Okay. Oh, we downed him. Awesome. Let's strip him. And is this guy still alive? Another nudist. Well, it's only fair. Let's see if we can get him. What's your health like? Death in 7 hours. Rissa, you tend to him right now. Oh, aren't you carrying any meds? Yeah, you're carrying meds. Oh, you don't have any on you. Oh, right. Oh, great. All right, well. I think we left our prisoner room constructed, didn't we? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Let's see if we can, see if we can get him before... Sammy, you're not too hurt, are you? No. Need you to go inside here and get that SMG. There it is. All right. What sort of temperatures are we dealing with here? Ooh, really hot in here. Let's put a cooler in there. All right, Sammy. Go about your business. All right. Now, First things first, farms here, and security in terms of walls. Oh, there's a whole lot of nothing in terms of being able to put up walls for security. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna need components, so let's mine that vein. Let's see if our guy here lives. What I forgot to do is put a medicine stockpile in here, so she's gonna have to run all the way back. Already tending to Boca. Okay. Let's make a little shelf. Small shelf. And that'll be for medicine. Let's see. Are you gonna make it? 5 hours. Sammy stabbed him. Sammy stabbed him. Sammy just beat him up. Okay, patched up pretty good. Is Ness set to self-tend? Yeah. Freya and Sammy are, because they don't have any skill at it. Okay, Boca, what's your deal here? Let's hit recruit. Considered guilty for the next 21 hours. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get the graves going. All that, and that. Alright, so we got an SMG now. Who's our shooters? Sammy and Freya. So Freya gets the SMG. Actually, let's have Nestor get the SMG. Where's my weapon stash? Right here. Bolt action rifle. Oh, we got 2 bolt action rifles. Alright, Ness, you get the SMG. I might have Rissa take the great bow, because the great bows are actually pretty good. Mostly because of their range, and I don't want our doctor anywhere close. Although, how about bolt action rifle? Oh, it's got longer range. Never mind. Oh, she's got a Masterwork bolt-action rifle already. Okay. Ness has got the Masterwork SMG. Freya's got a normal heavy SMG. That should be good enough. Sammy has frag grenades. I keep forgetting. I'm not sure I want him being melee anymore, but he does have that tough trait, which is damage reduced by 50%. So we'll keep him with the fancy sword. All right, now let's go about our business here. First things first, growing zones as always. Oh look, there's a little growing zone right here. Let's make that like cotton. How are we doing on medicine? 40. Heal root grows in 7 days. Cotton grows in 8 days. Let's make that heal root. I think all we have is heal root at the moment. Okay, and there's a little spot up here. How are we set for power? Our grid excess is going up, so that's good. Oh no! I inadvertently blocked this. With my pen here. Shoot. All right, let's relocate the I guess we could put the animals in here. How are we doing on graphite panels and such? We have 2 left, that's right. We expanded it all last time. Ah, shoot. Didn't even think about that. We're gonna have to readjust this. That kind of sucks. Or we're gonna have to move our wind turbine. We're gonna have 4 graphite panels after we take these 2 up. These 2 were blocking the engines, so I had to remove them. Let's remove this one too. That'll give us 5. Planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except yeah, it's 10. Yeah, I could move the panels this way and stick the wind turbine over here. And I think that's what we're going to do. Oops. And then we're going to have to move the gravelite panels in. I mean the solar panels in. And we're going to have to do something about this battery. All right, let's see what everybody's work is set to. Construct, construct. All right, so that's going to move out to here, so that means we won't be able to, so we'll need to build floors, concrete, all the way out to here, probably all the way out to here. Because I don't think we can move the wind turbine. I think we have to rebuild it. Because it's going to end up being... I could just move it that far. No, let's move it all the way out to here. I don't know if it'll work. I might have to have 10. Because one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's 7 wide. So it needs to be right there and right there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's fine. Alright, so I need to find a couple more spare gravelite panel squares somewhere that I can take up, like this one. There we go. So I need 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 more. Okay, so oh, there, that cooled that room off. How about this room? I could use for a vent. Alright, now let's move the animals out to where they can get something to eat. We'll do that in a minute. Have you already used those graphite panels? Alright, security. Yes, okay. Food. How are we doing food-wise? Not good. Okay, growing zones. Growing zone. Okay, rice in here. Oh, jeez, I have to delete that zone. And I have to expand this zone. Rice. Okay. Growing zone. Leave a space. 2 spaces for blight. Potatoes are fine there. And new growing zone. Leave 2 spaces for blight. And strawberries. And we need to dig some graves. Where should we put them? It's out here, I guess. All right, now what else we need? Cotton. Two spaces for blight. Cotton. We already got some heal root going. And now we have to fence everything in. Let's just deconstruct this for now. I don't know if it's going to let me move that solar panel or not. Let's make a dumping stockpile. Just right back here. We'll probably expand that out later, but for right now, just a place to dump stuff. Rissa, bury this dude. Freya, bury this dude. Okay. All right, what's the third okay, growing zone. 1, 2. And this one's going to be... Already got heal root. Corn takes 11 days. Hay grass takes 7 days. We probably should grow some for the horses. And then pen them up in here. All right, walls, just wood for now. That's it for right now. Alright, now let's get some tree chopping action going here. Let's check our bills on the okay, that's good. Do we have a storage spot in here for rocks? Not really. Alright, clear all. Don't allow rotten. We just want raw chunks in here. Chunks. All kinds of chunks. And just chunks. And we'll make it preferred. Okay, get the wooden walls going. Not particularly like what we got going on this side. Ness started social fight with Rissa. Ah, jeez. Ness, what's your problem, buddy? Misogynist. Doesn't like women. Okay. 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Well, no wonder you got knocked out while we were down there. I better keep an eye on people's moods here. Okay, the animals need food. No, he's okay. And he's okay too. Guess I shouldn't store these here. But we can't expand our ship out. Oh, look, we're one short. One gravlight panel short. Can I move this? No. We'll have to deconstruct that one. We're going to have to move this battery. We could probably put it over here. How do the roofs look? Yeah. We're going to have to remove that roof. We're going to have to move it over to here. And move this one. Okay. Pardon me while I wet my whistle. Alright, we have to get some defenses up. So, just gonna make a kind of a tight inner ring around everything we got going here. Let's just fill these in. And what's this made out of? Alright, let's claim all of this. Let's claim all of this stuff. What's the beauty on this thing? 30. Oh. Can't put it in our ship or anything, but we can certainly leave it there. What are these walls made out of? Granite. It's good and solid. I still want an outer ring of defenses. And then we'll build our kill zone entry over here. What are you doing, Rissa? Going swimming. Oh, really? That's a thing. Oh, what do you know? Is there fishing? I think there's fishing, isn't there? Oh, we need to build our recreation. All right, we'll build the animal pen. Actually, we'll build the animal pen around the hay grass. Just down here. Expand the hay grass zone. Oh, that's not hay grass. That's cotton. That's hay grass. Okay. We'll put the animal pen in the corner here. Furniture? Or is it structure? Fence gate. No, I want an animal flap. Furniture. What's this? Outfit stand. Ornate door. Interesting. Animal flap. There it is. Let's build that there. And then we will... I mean, they could eat the cotton if they want. We'll build our fence. Here. Expand this zone up to... Okay. And then we'll build a fence gate. And we'll make a pen marker. Once that's done, you put sleeping spots inside. We'll make one of them a medical. And then they've got their own passive cooler in there, which will be fine for the animals. Okay. Are these shelves full? No. What are the blocks are on here mostly? Marble, marble, limestone, marble, marble. Okay. Okay, we'll close off all of that, and when they're done with that, we will build out our walls out to here. Fully grown heel root. Chop up those stumps. And we'll remove any cover that the enemies might have. Mostly from this direction. I don't know where they're going to come from, but we can discourage them. If we have time, we'll build another layer of wall, except in stone, on the outside. And as soon as the pen is done, we will relocate the animals to the new spot. All right, let's copy settings, and then let's create another zone in here for the animals to eat from. Paste and paste. Almost done. All right, there we go. Now let's remove the pen marker. And let's make our caravan spot. Our hitching post right here. Alright, we're growing hay in there for them and they can eat whatever. Always need wood. Okay, Rissa. Alright, let's expand our wall here. Okay, this is going to be our entrance for the raiders. Alright, let's get some hunting on. Lizards, iguanas, huh? Not much in the way of wildlife here. How much can you fit in a stack here? 300. Nice. So I'm gonna fit 900 on each one of these little squares. That's cool. Let's make this sarcophagus for just in case we lose a colonist. Oh, it's already set that way. Let's not bury our colonists in these graves. Those are just for enemies. Okay, so that's done. So let's get our get our maze working here. Zone, orders, plan. Okay. Okay, they're going to come in this way. I know there's probably a better way to do this, but all right, let's make doors all the way through here. Oops. Make door. Right. Shooting frenzy, Freya. Okay. Can you hunt? Freya. Hunt. You go hunt. You go hunt. When your shooting frenzy is over, we'll put you back to growing and plant cutting. The next 8 days. Nice. So who's gonna alternate grower? Sammy can grow. He's already at it. Come on, you can get him. Got him. It's funny, her skill wasn't really changing that much. Got anything else we can hunt? Not those ostriches. Okay, back to this. Okay, planning. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good enough. Get these out of here. Haul these out of here. And haul those out of here. And just in case they do make it in, we'll throw a little cement down here. Let's see. All right, now build a copy. Put it right here. All right, and then where's the wind turbine? Put it right here. Right. Okay, we got to go out 2 more with the concrete. And then where can I take the last graphite panel from? I guess we'll find out if we can put it here like this without that corner piece. If so, we'll just take off both the pieces on the end. Okay, build that one out. Deconstruct this one. Okay, the maze is built. Let's build some... where's the compacted steel on this map? Compacted machinery. Ooh, compacted... Is that one closer? Which one's closer? That one. Those are. Okay. My nose. My nose. Compacted plasteel. Oh, we definitely want that. Alright, how about the steel? Oh, right next door. Not a whole lot on this map. All right, how's your pen food doing? Nutrition, growth 0.11, consumption 1.7. Let's change the priority on this temporarily. Make sure we get some food down here. Okay. Don't need all that one. We're running out of places to throw these chunks. Nobody's working the stonecutter's table. I don't have enough people. Okay, how's the hunting going? Are they all hunted out? Yeah, they're all hunted out. Okay. All right. Go back to cooking and mining. Who's our crafter? Ness is. All right, let's de-emphasize mining for Sammy. All right, cool. Right over here. How's our steel? 717. Let's just make these wood for now. All right. Now, order some doors up so that they can set these traps without hurting themselves. Actually, cancel that door. I want them right here. Hopefully they can set those traps without hurting themselves. Hey, a new recruit. Oh, that's our nudist friend. Didn't even notice that Boca joined. All right. So what do you do, Boca? Boca. Well, first thing we're gonna do is change your name. Last name Falcon. First name Boaca. You are male, age 27. We're gonna call you Bo. All right, Bo. You shoot. So, yeah, you get a gun. What kind of guns do we have here? All right, Fred, time to give up your time to equip a rifle. And then let's give Bo the nudist policy. Unfortunately. Are we in winter? No, we're in summer. Probably switch to summer clothes. And what can you do doctor-wise? You're a crappy doctor. You're okay warden. You're a crappy handler. You're a crappy cook. Matter of fact, I don't even want you trying to cook. You're an okay hunter because of your shooting skill. You can be our hunter. You're a crappy constructor. Don't even try it. You're a crappy grower. As a matter of fact, yeah, don't even try it. You're a crappy miner, but everybody gets some mining. You're a crappy plant cutter, but we don't care. You're a good smith. You're a good tailor. Not quite as good as Sammy, but you're better than everybody else. You're an okay artist. We don't have any artists. You have a passion for it, so you're a crafter. You're a hauler. You're a cleaner. Oh, you can also research. So do that some of the time. Mostly you're our smith, tailor, and crafter. And our hunter. Okay. Bo found himself a nice summer hat to wear. Seems like the game wants to give me a nudist. We should rename you Gerard too. Gerard has risen from the dead. Did Freya come over and drop that gun off yet? No, she's about to. As soon as she does, Bo, you pick it up. Alright. We got another shooter. It's pretty good melee, too. Oh, beam repeater. Yeah, somebody needs to have the beam repeater. I guess Bo could have the beam repeater instead. What's Rissa got? She's got the Masterwork bolt action rifle. Let's shuffle this around a little bit. Just grab a revolver for now. And Bo can take the Masterwork rifle. All right, and then Freya can go back to the SMG. And then Rissa, no wait, we need the beam thing. Freya can go back to the beam thing. Right. And Rissa can take the other rifle. Okay. I don't know. I didn't see this thing do anything when we used it last time. 5 damage. 360 rounds per minute. Compared to an SMG, 12 damage. 327 rounds per minute. Yeah, I don't think that beam thing is any good. You just go back to your SMG. And this, yeah, see, 22 damage on that rifle. Range 37, that's the big thing. How many weapons can be held in these stacks? Apparently at least 6. I think 3 per rack. Probably gonna need another weapons rack. Yeah, we could put one right here. Okay, let's get the... We're getting the, that done. The, what do you call it? The kill box. Alright, let's keep this wooden wall going out here. Like I say, just a defensive perimeter around the ship. We'll make some gates. In a minute. Okay. Excuse me, I'll get a snack here. All right. See what else we can make our walls out of. How much granite do we have? Slate, granite, sandstone. All right, let's use slate. Slate, we're going to make a little slate entry and exit door here. Wooden door there. Let's change this. To a slate door on the inside. Wooden on the outside, slate on the inside. Same thing here. Wait, let's cancel. Let's move it. Slate wall. Wooden on the outside. Slate on the inside. There we go. It discourage them from attacking around the doors here. And this is sandstone. Okay, so slate, wall, same thing down here. That's a sandstone door. That's fine. Wooden door there. And slate reinforcement. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, same thing here. Let's just reinforce the whole southern wall. There we go. Do we have more slate anywhere here? Limestone. What's this? Marble, marble, steel. Oh shoot. I forgot to turn off my break screen thing. It's not affecting the stream at all, but I'm locked out of my screen for 2 minutes and 36 seconds. So I forgot to turn that off. So it's a good time to stretch. I can't remember where I left it, the screen pointing, so I apologize. For the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds, you're going to be staring at the same thing. Let's hope nothing untoward happens in the game, because I have this app called Stretchly, which makes you get up and stretch. So I'm going to do that while the game's running. Hope the game is still running. I'll be back in control in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I put this on here when I was a keyboard warrior for work, working from home and IT support for pharmacy information systems, and you know, 8 hours behind a desk. You have to get up. Just have to get up and stretch. I recommend it if anybody's looking for a nice app that'll interrupt you and not let you do anything except take a break. It's got various settings. You can make it lock you out, or you can be forgiving and allow yourself to postpone it. It's called Stretchly. Open source. One guy made it, but it's a nice little app. All right, 4 seconds. All right, I'm back. We were staring at that steel over there the whole time. All right, we were going to deconstruct all of this. What are the tiles made of? Limestone. Okay. Let's see, did anybody build these slate walls? Probably should make them sandstone. Yeah, let's change these to sandstone. I'll leave the entryways at slate, but we'll change these to sandstone. All right, let's make sure we get more builders. And whoa, that doesn't sound good. Oh, somebody, Sammy, take a break from cooking and do me a favor. Sammy. Refuel the generators. Okay, now we were going to move, let's see, speaking of power, we're going to put the wind turbine back up right here. And then we're going to relocate this to here. To right, let's see, to right here. I hope it lets me fly with this, like this. Since we relocate that, we'll build a copy here. Okay, how are our quests looking? Active. Orbital platform, frozen terraformer, ancient reactor. So these are the two we need to go to. Let's go take a look at it after we get settled in here. See, I can't reach there. I have to get enough... Where am I? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, I can't reach there. I think we want to do the frozen terraformer first. We want to do both, but... we better stock up big time on food. Did it make this quest resolved? Already got the SMG. I suppose there would be another one here. Okay. We probably should make a door over here too. How are we doing? It's slate mostly, right? Sandstone. Alright. We'll make a sandstone door over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a wooden door. Oh, we're almost out of wood. No wonder. No wonder they stopped building the walls. Right, and we're gonna do something that I like to do. How's our steel supply? It's good. We're going to put a thin row of concrete around the outside. As a fire break. I don't need it there. But we need it wherever there is vegetation. Oops, wait. Concrete. Actually, I don't need concrete there. We do need it here, though. Probably gonna use up all my steel this way, but this will just protect from fire. Concrete's cheap. It's only one. It's only one steel. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Somebody, Ness. Nestor, go ahead and move this so I can build another solar panel. Zone, build roof area, and remove roof area, and build a copy here. There we go. All right. Well, we're back up to 5 colonists, doing pretty good. In the next 3 hours, we want to figure out how far we can go. Oh, it's a overlay. I need apparently a big thruster. Apparently I need a big thruster. Actually, 2 of these were blocked, so it increases the range. Unobstructed area free of large buildings and grav ships substructure. 4 small thrusters, which I got. We can, once our research is done on machining, we're actually going to switch over to microelectronics. So we can get standard GravTech, which gives us the large tank and the large thruster. So we can increase our range. So that's going to be the main thing. We're going to increase our range, and then we're going to cycle back and do gun turrets. So that's the focus. Something just happened. Aurora. Animal filth. Oh. Okay. Alright. So let's see about our research. Rissa's been constructing. Let's put Freya back on constructing and Rissa back to researching only. What's Bo doing? Sleeping. Oh, I forgot to copy the schedule. Oh, nope. Bo is not a night owl. He's a jogger, so he moves faster than anybody else. He's a careful shooter. Nice. And it's time for a break. The reason I'm putting the concrete path where it is because I'm going to put another wall of blocks down. Bo's a terrible plant cutter, so we're going to take Bo off of plant cutting. What's he doing? Oh, refining chem fuel. Okay. Stone blocks. Good. That should give us more marble, and limestone. Limestone and marble. So we still have sandstone left. So we'll make the second row wall sandstone. I might as well do that now. What's this? Is this sandstone? That is sandstone. We'll make this whole one sandstone, and then we'll see how much sandstone we have left. All that wood in. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a break here in about 7 or 8 minutes. What are our constructors doing? Nestor, Rissa. Oh, right, we took Rissa off of constructing. Freya's growing. Yeah. Now we're not in dire need of power at this point. Although we're running out. Freya, refuel the generators before everybody goes to bed. Let's see. Did that help? Yeah, it did. How's our heal route? Oh, excellent. 54. Okay. Now, when we get more gravelite panels, I think we'll extend this side out. And we could extend this side out a little as well. We can hold up to 750. We can go out a little bit here. But mostly it's behind here. We could expand our hydroponics, I suppose, over here. The engines, yeah. I'm gonna have to put more superstructure out here at the next stop so I can put the large engines on next time. And we'll put the large engines up back here. Mood boost from the auroras, that helped. Freya's artery blockage. See, she could drop dead any minute. Oh, great. How are we doing on raw foods? See, that's the thing. I want to... Let's look at the bills. I keep forgetting that this menu's down here. Okay. They're both paused because we hit 200 and now we're just eating it down. So they'll give us a chance to stock up some raw food resources. How's the cotton doing? Almost ready. Nice. How the horses doing? Kind of getting low on food. Make this critical for those foods we determined for the horses. Alright, probably should make some kibble. Oh, that's the... Let's put kibble up top. Is that potatoes? It is. Yeah, give the rice to the horses. All right, we're gonna take a break here. So let's I'll save and we'll pause. Till Freya gets done doing whatever she's doing. Her shooting frenzy's over, so let's make sure we don't still have her on hunting. No, we don't. Bo's our hunter. Turtle, boom rat, squirrel. Rhinos. Those are always fun when they attack you. They're not fun to hunt, though. Okay, right. Let's pause it here. And save it. It's Odyssey. Season 2, Chapter 7. Mid game. Okay, so we're gonna take a break. I have to walk the dog, get something to eat, and we'll be back in about a half an hour, and we'll continue on for another 2.5 hours after that. So stick around, and we'll play some more RimWorld. Oh. Here we go. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Silver hair flying wild, chaos in his eyes. 50 years in the game, you hear his battle cries. Keyboard clacking loud in the dead of night. Screen glowing in the dark, a true warrior's light. In the digital world where he rules supreme, pixelated battlefield, living the dream stream. Wisdom in his veins, strategy in his soul. Enemies tremble while he takes control. Silver-haired devil, gaming all day long. His world of pixels where he feels so strong. Years behind the screen, strategy in his soul. Silver-haired devil, story to be told.
All right. We are back, and I'm gonna let this run for a little bit, because even though I walked the dog, I just barely had time to get my food together. So I'm gonna eat off mic, hopefully, and hopefully nothing happens in the interim. I don't know about you, but the music seems awfully loud in my ears. I have it turned way down, but oh well. Must be my headphones. Just looking to see if okay. Animals are getting their food, that's the main thing. He's having his lunch too. Not a whole lot going on. Randy's being nice to us today, giving us a chance to finish our perimeter defenses. And mainly I want to stock up on food before we move on to the next stop. Does it say when the next time we can launch is? 10 chem fuel per tile, so we can go 75 tiles. Grav ship range 40. Okay. If I build another fuel thing, does it? Is that full? That's not. That one's not. That's full. That one's full. And that one's full. So if I build another one of these, is it going to increase my range? $40. Let's go to the world and see how far away. How can I tell how far away something is? Like if I go form a caravan and do a right click on here. No, we're not going to do that, but 5 days to get there. Doesn't really tell me how far it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get there next time. Oops. Oh, let's not do that. Cancel. So we could probably land somewhere in here. Let's look and see what kind of territory this is. Large hills. Short growing period. Not too cold. Let's try up here. Not too cold either. Even shorter growing period. Doesn't matter as much. We want to go to this one first. Wonder how far we can make it. Up into here, maybe? Could stop in here. Temperate swamp, huh? What's this one? Temperate swamp. Temperate swamp. Cold bog. Mixed biome. I think we want to stick to these forest ones. I wonder if we can make it that far. I'll make it there in 2 hops. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, this is an okay stopping place, but I don't want to stay here forever. Is it ready to launch now? Yeah, it looks like it. So, tell you what, let's finish getting all the steel and building our power. And then we'll go. Let's just mark all the veins for mining. And once we get all of that mined up, then we'll go. Get a big pile of marble blocks now. All that steel. All right. Crafting is, research is done. All right, like I said, we're gonna switch from machining to microelectronics so we can get standard grav tech. But we should be able to make a machining table now and Molotov cocktails, which are dangerous. Okay, where are we going to put our machining table? That's the question. Good question. The only floor space we have is here. Or over here. I don't know where we can put these bed rolls. Maybe we'll just deconstruct them. We can make them again. Quest. Meeting. Of course. As soon as I decide to deconstruct the bedrolls. Anna Murillo, Prime Counselor for Northern Nada, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us at a nearby location. Could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. May even anger them. Okay, where do you want to meet? Not too far away. That's on our way to where we're going to be going. How long do we have? Doesn't say. How are our relations with Northern Nada factions? Northern Nada. Not great. Do we get along with anybody? We get along with the radio. And the Green Creek Pact. We hate the Red Mire Union and the Dinosaur Men. Northern Nada. Where's Northern Nada in relationship to us? That's Northern Nada right there. That's the Green Creek Pact. We're on good terms with them. And Radio, we're on good terms with them. And they are this type, which means they're a little bit more advanced. We might be able to get some stuff from them. Do we want to send a caravan? Two days by caravan. It's not too bad. Let's go back. And yeah. I wonder how many people we need to send, if any. Who's our best talker? Rissa, also our doctor. You know what? I don't think I care too much about it. We'll just let it expire. Let's go about clearing up space and getting our machining table. I need to build the crematorium and start burning some stuff that I don't need. Where is it? I forget where it is. There it is, electric crematorium. We should have the electric smithy, machining table. There it is. We could put it here, sort of. Although that's right in our sleeping area. Art bench. Oh, we didn't build an art bench yet. I think we have to put it here. Yeah, until we expand our ship, it's going to have to go here. There just isn't anywhere else. What's this storing? Oh, it's storing anything. Trying to make some more room. Need warm clothes. Oh. Getting to be cold again. All right, everybody, switch over to worker winter, except for our nudist. Bo is just, we're gonna have to keep Bo closer to home. This time if we go on a trip to a cold area, he's not coming. Is somebody gonna build those that solar panel? Who's our constructor? Nestor. What's Nestor doing? He's hauling steel. Oh, he's building the path. Queued up too many things to build. So we can slow down the research for a little while and send Rissa out to build. You guys, there you go. Auto saving. That's usually not good. Follow that wood in. Another quest. Shack of Fortune will expire in 27 days. Intercepted message about a collection of valuable items worth $50. Glitter World Medicine. 10 man-hunting rats. Where is this? Oh, right there. Yeah, it's not far, but it's just Glitter World Medicine. We don't need it. I mean, we got tons of herbal meds. We're doing okay for now. What's everybody doing? Firebreaks in. What's this? Oh. Where's my bills? Stonecutter's table. Oh. Let's add a new one. Let's see. Marble. What's here? Marble and limestone. Make marble blocks. Do until you have 500. Pause when satisfied. Restart when you're down to 60. Don't look everywhere. Gradient radius, unlimited. There we go. What are the other ones? Limestone? Make limestone blocks. Do until you have 500 of those. Pause when you're down to, what did I say? 60. And don't look all over the map for it. Okay. And then any blocks, make it 1200. 1500. Okay. Yeah, it was too good to last. All right, let's get a little bit more harvest in. 12 days. All right. Could probably throw something else at us just before that. Knowing Randy Random. Yeah, I guess we're not going to have time to finish our walls. That's just as well. Let's deconstruct. Deconstruct. Granite. Steel. Steel. Deconstruct anything made out of steel. How are we doing on our steel, by the way? We have 1,700 steel. That's plenty. We gotta get that compacted plasteel. Alright. What are our workers doing? Can't build it? What's missing? Steel? Why can't you build it? Sammy, can you build it? No. Alright. Let's move it back one row. Oh, I see. Maybe not. I don't know. That's weird. Let's remove this foundation. Okay. I guess it didn't like that missing grav substructure. Get everybody focused on mining. At least Freya and Nestor. Get the rest of this stuff mined in the next 12 days and we are out of here. Well, at least we got a new colonist bow. New crew member. Can you pick who's going to fly the thing? Sleeping. I'm gonna have to stop sewing these. Rice, we can probably wait till the last second, but potatoes, how long do potatoes take? 6 days. Yeah, we're not gonna get another crop of potatoes in. Strawberries take 5 days. We might get one more crop of strawberries in. Steel root takes 8 days. Yeah, stop sowing that one. I don't want all of them. I want that one. Hay grass takes 7 days. So yeah, that one's done. Just strawberries and rice. That's what we'll be waiting for. I'm disappointed we didn't get any invaders for our nice little traps. Okay. Time to move the animals too. So we don't forget them. We are probably not going to go in any more caravan spots. Probably not going to go on any more caravans, I should say. Man, I hope the mic was up because I've been kind of quiet during this run of RimWorld. Also trying to eat in between things here. See, compacted steel, compacted steel, compacted steel. That's all that's left. Okay, 57 components, that's good. Steel. Did we get all the steel? Inspire creativity, Rissa. 2 quality levels higher than otherwise would be. Legendary items. Ooh. Rissa, builder. She's not a really good crafter. Gonna have her build normal, good, normal. Let's have her build a couple of beds. How long is this gonna last? 8 days. Okay. Of course, now have I got her building stuff? Yeah, I do. Nester. Oh, they're good. What's Nester doing building? Nester is an awesome builder, but, you know, I wanted Rissa to build them. No, not you, Sammy. Ah, jeez. Go do anything else. Oh, man. And I missed it. I missed the inspiration. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Eclipse. Oh, she did create a masterwork bed. Okay, awesome. An engraving on this furniture depicts a solitary rogue riding on a cat wearing a button-down shirt near a village. The work has a graffiti-like feeling. Dyslexia in action, man. Graffiti-like feeling and a well-balanced structure. Nice. Eclipse has begun, so there goes our solar panels. Good bed, good bed, excellent bed, masterwork. Good bed, and good bed. Good bed. Excellent bed. Excellent bed. Okay. Let's just reinstall this one here. Who needs the most? Who's got like the worst mood issues? Is it still Sammy? No, not too bad. Hey, without a table, that's your problem. Darkness. Everybody's actually doing pretty good. Who's our orneriest person? misogynist, bloodlust. Tough, slow learner, kind, night owl, wimp, weak and cowardly. Okay. Whatever, I'll just let whoever chooses the masterwork bed to sleep in. Hey, Bo's researching. Must not be anything to craft. How about the tailor bench? Let's look at the bills. Where's the tailor bench? Is that it? Oh yeah. We've got 10 toques. We need parkas, but I probably don't have materials for these. Okay. 9 days, 8 hours before they get here. Well, let's get the crops done. And we'll call it good. Are these steel? Yeah, that's steel. Gotta leave one pillar up here. Actually, those are close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe not. Those are not steel. Okay, how are we doing on wood? 2200. Steel, 1700. 6 gravelite panels. Looking good. How's the food supply? Alright, time to turn some of that raw materials into meals. Let's go to the food details. Unpause at 120. Yeah. And let's kick it up to 300. And unpause at 120, kick it up to 300. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go through 6 meals in the next 9 days, easy. Question. Do we have any wildlife to hunt? No, not really. We're vegetarians this time out. Hopefully I can get these guys launched without problem this time. I can do a bill on the machining table. Machining table. What do we want to make it? Yes, helmets. Make details. Do until you have 10 helmets. Of normal or legendary or better. Don't use gold. We could make them on a plasteel. Yeah, I probably should save the plasteel. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 3. And any worker, no. We want somebody who knows how to do it. And yeah, that should do fine. Gradient radius. Nearby. There we go. Okay. So, focus is to get the rest of the crops harvested. And then, strawberries are 5 days. Yeah, it's getting close to turning off the strawberries. Stop it. I don't want everything. I just want this one. I don't want everyone. Jeez. Can't select just the rice. So we got 2 more harvests on the rice. So we can plant the rice one more time. Let's not try and cut it too close with the strawberries. Wonder if I zoom in if it'll help. There we go. Hay grass takes 7 days, so yeah, we're not going to sell that any more of that. Sammy's making helmets. Oh, Rissa's hit super skill on science. The purple one, the purple beaker kicks in when you hit 15 or above. 15.6. Nice. Sammy will get a chef's hat if he hits 15 on cooking. How much chem fuel do we have? Oh, we got a lot. Okay, just get the crops harvested and then go to a new location. Hopefully Randy won't send us a raid or anything for the next couple of days. Sammy's not doing anything? Why isn't Sammy doing anything? Oh, because somebody else was cooking. Let's make sure the cooking skills are set to 4 or higher now. I don't want somebody getting sick. Yeah, somebody else jumped in on him. Alright. Turn everybody to growing 1. And let's see what happens down here. And plant cutting. Everybody's got plant cutting 1 and growing 1. So that's good. Did we get enough components? How we doing on that plasteel? Compacted steel. There's still compacted steel out there. Who's our miner? Nestor. Go mine, Nestor. You too, Freya. Mechanoid threat, 7 days, 23 hours. Let's make sure they get the rest of the... Getting cold out there. Alright, let's redo our inside thing. Make sure bow sticks to the inside. Zone. Expand allowed area. Inside. Actually, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Right, Bo, you stick to the inside. Are these guys gonna go mine that or not? Should be the first thing on Nestor's priority list. And Freya after tending the animals. There's Nestor. We got no place to put those hats? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's cleaning. Nice planting. What's going on here? No path. What do you mean no path? Oh. That's it. That would be why. There you go. Freya's gonna clear a path. Alright, obviously we have no place to put these hats. So let's create another shelf. And let's make a small bookcase. Map, novel, schematic. Can we turn off the books on this other stuff? Items. Slanius. Books. That critical for the maps, novels, and schematics, and textbooks. That should free up some room. Alright, everybody, let's do your thing. Who's our constructor? Rissa, what are you doing? Digging at steel? No. I need you to build something for me. Because those hats are just laying all over in there. Yep, no storage space. Now there is. No storage space for what? For the hats? I guess that's all we got. Alright, let's make another shelf. Who's my best builder? Nestor? What storage space? For what? Yeah, next time we expand, we'll have to redo things and make one big, huge storage room. Alright, did we get all that steel over there? Oh my god, look at it all. Oh, Nestor, fighting with somebody again? Ugh. What on earth? What'd you do? Rissa insulted Nestor's origins. This drove Nestor into a rage and he began a fight. Somebody, Bo, go rescue Rissa. Our doctor is in the hospital. Yeah, Nestor, you patch her up. You're the one that did it to her. What did you do to her? Bruised her arm and her torso. Okay, 6 days to go. Bo, can you... Sammy's putting stuff away. Can you, move that? Yeah, thank you. Don't put any books on here. Okay, how are we doing down here? 6 days. Okay. No sewing left on that one. No sewing left on that one. No sewing left on that one. Party. Hey. There we go. No sewing left on that one. 6 days. Yes, sewing left on here. Strawberry plants. Yeah, we're done with the strawberry plants. Sowing. Heel root's almost grown. Awesome. I don't think we're going to get another rice harvest in. Let's stop the rice. Okay. Everybody come to the party spot. Bo's throwing a party. Bo's throwing a party while he's researching. Okay. Every square inch of this place is covered with stuff. Whoops. This is supposed to be just for meds. medicines. Come on, you guys, get up. Get up and join the party. Rissa, Nestor and Bo. Freya and Bo shared a word about something. Freya and Bo spoke about cleaning. Sammy told a joke about bitter foods to Nestor. Bo and Freya shared a word about pet peeves. Nestor chatted about fashion with Sammy. Bo chatted about sports. Freya said something. Sammy quipped about recreation with Nestor. Nestor told a joke about fashion. Nestor and Freya quipped about practicing poker. Nestor chatted about loving with Sammy. Oh. Getting a little risque there, buddy. Is the party over? Kind of looks like it's over. All right. 6 days till we have to be out of here. So, again, we're going to get the rest of that steel. Oh, they're still at it. We're going to get the rest of that steel and then harvest these crops and be gone. Pardon me, but I still haven't finished my lunch. All right, 5 days to go. Nestor's fully healed from being in that fight. Rissa's not. She took the worst of it. Nestor, using his left fist amateurishly, horribly beat Rissa in the left arm. Wow. Still getting... It's starting to run out. It's alright. Always need steel. That's it? Okay. That's it for the steel. Now just get this food grown. 68%, 78%, 57%. Some of this may not make it. Light level. Yeah. 5 days. Animal filth, tattered apparel. Ooh. I thought we had apparel policy that says don't wear tattered apparel. Worker winter. Wonder what's considered tattered. Okay, we'll change that to 30%. Worker summer. Change this to 30%. Master. What's tattered? Not anymore, it's not. Oh, your vac suit? I can't make vac suits yet. Okay, just waiting for the food to grow. Four days. I mean, maybe we'll cut out at 2 days. I don't want to cut it so close like we did last time. Let's think a little bit about where we're going to go. Alright, we're going to go this way because we want to get closer to these two sites. Not sure how far we could go. Right in here somewhere? We could get some dinosaur men as hostages if we go in here somewhere. Someplace a little bit warmer than others. Looks like you have to go to the right here to get warmer. I'm looking at the average temperature down there. 36.9, 37.2. On someplace like over in here. 32, 33, 34 above. We want it above freezing. Because I've had enough of people freezing to death. Yeah, the farther we go this way, the colder it gets. Yeah, that look. 14, minus 10 Celsius up there. Solar flare. Uh-oh, all of our electronics shut down. We might have to try and jump up into here somewhere. 29, 26, 31, 32, 37. Might end up going to that one. Depends on how far we can get. So, regardless, we're going this way. We'll probably end up close to these three. Because I don't think we can make the jump all the way. I think I want to hit this one first, though, if possible. Cold up there. Alright, anyway, that's the idea. Solar flare. All electrical devices. Great. We're colonists idle. Right. Well, let's make them harvest and stuff then. Is there a harvest fully grown? There is a harvest fully grown. And none of it's fully grown. Let's harvest some fully grown outside of here then. It's weird how it counted those trees when I was using Harvest Fully Grown. Hey, I forgot that we had those things. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Let's cancel these trees. Yes, don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't do that either. Or that. Or that. I don't want you chopping trees. Don't want you doing that either. Let's see how many of these there are on the map. Just the 5. All right. 4 days to go. We're gonna have to harvest those even if it's over. Yay! All right. Let's get them to haul all that stuff in. 4 days to go. Come on, plants, grow. 82%. Growth rate 0. Out of temperature growth range now. Out of temperature growth range. Yeah, it's gotten too cold. Alright, we're just gonna have to harvest. What did I just do? We're just gonna have to harvest it. It's just not enough. Not enough temperature left. Everything's dying because of cold. Everybody harvest. No more mining. Hey, the hay's making its way into the animal pen. Nice. All right, I think we're about ready. We leave any laying around out here? Doesn't look like it. Just make sure we didn't leave any laying around on the map. Okay. How's the food looking? Hey, he's turning it all into meals, so there's that. Should be hitting our 300 meals before you know it. Alright, let's change that. It's 270 will be fine. $270 will be fine. Alright, because we gotta save some for the animals. Do they have enough in here? Yeah, they should have enough. Okay, everybody inside. I'm taking off as soon as everybody's all rested up. Freya's got nothing to do. As soon as Bo wakes up. Okay, let's go. I don't think we're going to get any more food out of those fields. Although, will this... Are we going to be able to harvest any of this? No. No. Okay, let's go. All right, ready, folks? You ready to lift off? Can you change around the pilots? Maybe not. Pilot and ability, it automatically... Rissa's our scientist, so she gets to... Crew count. Plus 6% out of plus 10. Small thrusters, plus 4% quality. Expected quality, 40%. Current quality, grav ship won't be able to launch. AI voice changer is crazy. Oh yeah? Dazy, are you a real person? Or are you an AI voice changer? No. I am a Mechanoid. Okay. So now I know you're a real person. Coming for my ship back. Sorry, we're about to take off with it. So, 2 days to go. Nice to see you. Maybe we'll name one of our colonists after you. Oh, that reminds me. Let me, do this before. Since you're in chat, I'm gonna turn on the mod options. Twitch chat. Oh, it is connected. Okay, cool. Oops, there's my alarm. Hold on a second. We're just about to take off. What that does is anybody who chats in chat could be assigned a pawn in the game, or an enemy, or whatever. Alright, so let's take off. Here we go. Everybody take your stations. Yes, we're gonna leave. Now, yeah, see, I couldn't get as far as I want. We're trying to get up to here or here. But in the meantime, I will take someplace. It can't be too close to them. Maybe over here. Let's see. 39.2. Average temperature. 40.3. You really want a naval base in RimWorld? Yeah, that would be cool, huh? Being able to build on the water. Let's see. I'm trying to go somewhere where we can grow some food, but we're still getting closer to this. I don't have the big engines yet, so I'm still limited to how far I can go. All right, what do we got here? Slate and marble, granite and limestone. That's what we want. Boreal forest. All right, that's it. Oh wait, I want to take a look over here. Just look for something a little more defensible. That doesn't look too bad. Let's see how... well, it won't let us get that close to those people. So let's go here. Maybe here or here. That's not terrible. You could go on the road. Yeah, I could. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got to be like 4 away. Let me see what the temperature is here. 39.9. Stone road, limestone, marble, and sandstone. I kind of like places with granite. Could also go over this way. Whoa, that's really mountainy. That might not be too bad, though. There's some coastline there, too. What's the temperature there? Road would make it easier for traveling, though, right? I think you have to be 4 away. This might not be too bad. Because then if it sends us down here or over there. All right. How's that look? We could tuck in up here, I suppose. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. We could tuck in like right up in here. See if it'll let us get closer. Ooh, that one looks good. Let's see if it'll let us take this one. It does. Nice. And trade for food. Yeah. Food's not going to be an issue. We're pretty stocked up. I haven't been on the road in a while. I like Odyssey because you get to change your map every time. All right, now let's look at fertility and defensibility. Is it winter? Traveling bases are always fun. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, in terms of defensibility, this spot's pretty good up here, and there's some really good growing zone right there. It's really close to the edge of the map, though. Maybe over in here? Yeah. Maybe over this way. That's still kind of close to the edge of the map. Wait, let's see where all the materials are. Steel. Steel. I could just plop down in the middle. I want someplace where I can build on something that's already there. Up here doesn't look too bad, but once we mine all that out, that'll make pop a hole in there. But we could just wall this off. Tuck in this corner and force them to go around. Okay. Let's rotate. Let's see. My kitchen's on the other side. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we could do like this. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I got 4 engines on overheated grav engine. Yeah. Overengage the grav engine, causing it to overheat. Grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship can't be launched. Based on the launch, there was a 50% chance of negative outcome. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, let's release everybody from the, except for what's the temperature up? Yeah. Bo, you have to stay inside. You're our nudist. Everybody else can go wherever. We have a nudist and it's 17 degrees outside. But I do have to step away for just a second to go turn the crock pot back on. Alright, and then first thing we do is set up our growing zones and our perimeter. Oh, my significant other, she's making a chicken dish with salsa and some taco spices in it, and chicken's shredding up really nicely. So yeah, so it's been warming all day. Yeah, no kidding. So give me just a second. I'll just let it run in slow-mo here and I'll be back. I just gotta go turn it back on. Whoops. That was my alarm. Yeah, we're gonna put some beans in it too. So it should be really good. I still haven't finished my lunch. I still have it sitting here next to me. All right. Well, we got about 45 minutes left in the stream. Goals. Let's see what our quests say. Our goals are to get to the frozen terraformer and the ancient reactor, but we have to do it in a couple of jumps. So let's see how long it says we have to be here. 6.7 days before we can jump again. So in the meantime, I always like to throw up a perimeter. So let's start by chopping wood. Orders. Chop wood. Plenty of trees around this place. And we're going to throw up a wood wall. Oh, look at that. Is that... Oh, I thought it was uranium. Let's see what we got on the map. See if we got any uranium. We do. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's mine that vein. And let's see about compacted machinery. How far away is that? Oh, that's perfect. Mine that vein. Well, let's just mine everything. Let's mine that one. So, Dazy, have you played before? Dazy, are you familiar with the game Dazy? I've seen people play it. It sounds like you played RimWorld. Alright, where's the steel at? Alright, we got this one here. I'm betting this vein will go all the way through. Is this water? It's ice. Okay. 800 plus hours in RimWorld? Cool. Yeah, I have similar amount. Hadn't played it for a couple of years before I jumped back in when 1.6 came out. But I started when it was in the alpha. I can't remember if it was alpha 8 or I definitely played it when it was like alpha 10, 12, 14. So I've been playing RimWorld a long time. Probably about the same number of hours that you have. I don't want to haul this urgently. Well, why not? Storage space is going to be an issue. Okay, now let's plan our perimeter and our food for the animals. And a pen for the animals. Oh, wait. Let's check our what do you call it? Wind turbine. I always like to just concrete over the vegetation near the wind turbine. That way nothing can grow there. I'm down to 6 gravelite panels, so I can't really do a whole lot. Alright, now food. And then, what is it? Oh, it's fall. We can't grow any food. It's too cold. Uh-oh. I guess I better find room for another hydroponics basin. Maybe I can reinstall this. Like here? No, here. No, that's not gonna work. I know they can climb over stuff, but I like the aesthetics, you know. So we have 5 hydroponics basins, but we've got 262 food, and yeah, we're gonna have to stay here just the minimum number of days, I think, which is 6.4. Okay, so having said that, we'll skip the whole grow stuff thing, and we'll just harvest all the materials and throw up a perimeter and make sure everybody's got their winter outfits on. Worker winter, except for Bo, who's a nudist. You can attack. Last episode, when we got our Gravlight panels, I accidentally sent our nudist Gerard on the team, 6 of us, to go to get the Gravlight panels. And it was about as cold as it is on this one. And I did not realize that until he came down with hypothermia. And had I thought about it, I would have kept him behind. Because we left our pacifist behind. And then Gerard ended up dying of hypothermia. Yeah, and I finally figured out that it takes a while to hack the entrances to the vault, and so we cuddled up inside the abandoned structure and made walls and put a fire in there, and then the 5 remaining went down into the vault to go find the stuff, and Liara, we hacked the door, and I had her standing right in front of the door while Rissa, our scientist, hacked the door. As soon as the door opened, she got headshot by a turret, so we went a different way. So that wasn't good. We did patch her up and throw her on a bed that we found down there, and so she survived a few more hours. Then she ended up dying. And at the same time, one of our colonists, I think it's Nestor, is a misogynist, right? So he got into a fight while we were in the middle of trying to hack another door or whatever, with Rissa, I think. Yeah, because Rissa's female. Yeah, he got in a fight with Rissa and got knocked out. Or was it Freya? I forget. But, you know, whoever it was beat him senseless. And Ness ended up being comatose. And I couldn't get him out of there. Because it's a separate map instance. You try to rescue him. The only thing it does is rescue him to the nearest hospital bed on that map. So I had to keep sending Rissa down to tend to him until he came out of his coma. So we were almost down to only 3 escaping out, but we escaped before. And in the meantime, back at home, a raider attacked, of course. Our pacifist couldn't do anything. He got knocked out and got kidnapped. So we started with 7 and we ended with 4. We had some attackers at the last site, and that's where Bo came from. So Gerard got replaced with Bo, both nudists. So, all right, what's going on here? Survey. Whoa. Distant survey. Anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. 10 to 15 days. Traveling to remote destination. You get a pilot persona core. It's the same quest I got earlier. I didn't have time to do it. I don't think we're going to have time to do it this time. But it'll still be there after we jump again. Let's see where it is. Where is it? try this again. Oh. At a remote site. Expires in 23 days. I'm not going to accept it until the last minute. Oh, I could accept it now. But I don't want a timer to start. Or do the timers not start? I forget how this works. Well, let's accept it. Alright, see, then it gave me a 16-day expiration. Whoops. I just wanted to see the survey site. Oh well. Well, we're gonna get out of here in 7 days. You haven't played with the new DLC yet? I hadn't either. I when 1.6 came out in Unstable, that's when I got fired RimWorld back up. And I played no DLC RimWorld. He runs end too early. Yeah, no kidding. It's not hard. So I just did a 1.6 run, which ended horribly. Without the DLC, and then I've been following Marbazir. I recommend you follow him, by the way. Really cool streamer. Mostly he does XCOM, but he picked back up on RimWorld. I was watching him play Odyssey, and I thought, oh gosh, this is basically RimWorld with mobile, with a mobile base, you know. And so the key is you keep getting these gravlight panels so you can make your base bigger. But in order to do that, you got to move around the map. So I decided, what the hell, you know. The DLC was, I don't know if it was on sale or not, but it wasn't that expensive, so I got it. So DLC is a lot of fun. Save our ship too, but official. What do you mean, save our ship too? I'm not sure I understand. Alright, so let's see. I thought I told it to show me this site. It's a mod before 1.6. Oh, it was space and stuff. Oh. Oh, cool. So somebody had the idea to make it in space before Tynan did. Jump to survey site. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, it's way the hell out there. Oh, we're not going to do that. I shouldn't have accepted that, but I didn't know it was there. We're going a totally different direction. Oh, well. Bye-bye. Sorry. Sack of fortune. Yeah, we decided we're not going to do that one either. And the meeting, we decided we wanted to keep them as enemies. Okay. All right. So anyway, back to this. Right. Let's build some walls and a kill zone. So this side should be okay, sort of. So what are we gonna do with the 6 days we're here? We're gonna mine all the crap we can mine. So let's change our worker schedule. You don't have to worry about growing. Let's get the mining going and construct. Yeah, just a second. Just got a text as a reminder to turn it on. To turn on the crock pot. She says, okay, beep, time to turn it on. I like the new birds ahead of the game. Oh yeah, they've got birds in here now. Let me see if we got any on the map. Oh, we do. We got sparrows. Ooh, yeah, that's what we should do. This map is going to be great for hunting. So let's get some hunting on. Let's get our hunting on. Let's see, who's our hunter? Oh, our. Nope, you're not going to be hunting on this map. Sorry, our nudist. Nestor, what gun do you have? By the way, this is my favorite mod called Moody. Nestor can go hunt with the Masterwork Heavy SMG. Bo, where's your weapon? What are you doing, buddy? Where'd I put the guns? Where did I put the guns? There they are. He had a Masterwork. Uh-oh. I think I lost the Masterwork bolt-action rifle at the other place because we had something go on. What? No, there it is. What are you doing with it in your inventory, buddy? Thought I'd lost it for a second. Equip it. There you go. It's walking around with a club. Piece of wood. Alright. Let's get Nestor hunting. Well, he's also our constructor, but that's okay. Or Freya. What's Freya got? Oh, she's got the other SMG. Yeah, let's send Freya hunting. See what it looks like out there. Plenty of animals to hunt. Let's get a couple of bucks and a doe and a buck. Skip a doe. Timberwolf. Oh, there's a wolverine out there. Cool. Now let's get those walls up because with all of these predators, we've had problems with predators before. Wood wall. We just go straight across to here. No, we're not. Hold on a second. Let's go up one. Oh no, I was worried about that. Can't build on the ice. You have to build a bridge. Yeah, and that's going to be all the way through, isn't it? Wait, can we build wood walls around here? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see if they'll let us build a wood wall here. Nope. I have to build the bridge. Okay. Now, trying to figure out how to do this. Oops. Hold on a second. Actually, can't you go to new planets? You can go to asteroids and orbital platforms outside of the RimWorld. Where's Bo's bow? Good point. What do we got in terms of bricks? Marble, sandstone, limestone. Let's build a limestone one right behind that one. Seal that off. Okay, let's see. Well, that's all closed off. I don't need to worry about that. Just trying to figure out how to seal this off without too much trouble. Do something like this. I learned from bitter experience that the wildlife loves to hunt your pawns on these maps. So this is just going to be a mining expedition. We'll just build all the way across there. That should be good enough. There, now I can build a wooden wall here. Probably should double bridge it. And when we get a chance, we'll double wall it. Okay, let's go mining. Compact machinery. We already did this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. All right, let's put a door. Did I say limestone? Excuse me. Put a door there. Need some heavy artillery. Yeah, I haven't got mortars yet, and nobody's tried to siege me yet. So I'm not quite to that point. I'm rushing standard Gravtech so I can get a large thruster, which I hear gives you more range. So we're doing microelectronics. I skipped over mortars, but I technically could do them. But I'm gonna get turrets and then mortars after we get the large thruster, which hopefully, supposedly allows you to travel further with your ship. So that's the plan anyway. And unfortunately, Bo will do research, which is nice. He's like our backup researcher. I should probably have him on one hauling too. Actually, he's an indoors dude, so he's not gonna be able to haul much. So between he and Rissa, they're gonna get the research done. She's our doctor. We only have 2 people that can even patch people up. But she's also one of our best constructors. So there's that. Okay, now all right, so that'll be sealed off. And so let's, oh wait a second, there's some steel right there. Did I get all the compact machinery marked? I think I did. Don't think I got all the steel marked. No, I didn't. A lot of steel on this map. It's nice. Hope I can fit it all on the ship. I'm running into storage problems. I have a XL storage mod loaded too, which allows you to double stack. I might have to change the settings to make it triple stack. Uh-oh, got a call coming in. Hold on a second. That was I have a doctor's appointment next week, so I'm calling to fill me in on it. Just checking YouTube chat. Okay. Did I hit pause? I might have hit pause out of reflex. Look at that, 3 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Oh, and solar panels broke down. Let's temp inside. Warm enough. Is it warm enough for these to grow? Apparently. That's good. I should probably kick the temp up on this one. Uh-oh. Manhunter pack. Crows. Pack of man-hunting crows have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they roam the region hunting for human flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through a door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets. So turn off your turrets, which I don't have. Crows will leave in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight. Okay, let's see how many there are. Oh boy. 13. Alright. Everybody, let's chill up inside. Great. Birds. I wonder if I can get everybody inside before they get here. Bo keeps dropping his gun. Why does he keep doing that? Let's edit the nudist thing here. See. Armor, utility, miscellaneous. Why does he keep dropping his gun? Bio. Where is it? Or did he stick it in his inventory again? He did. Equip it. I don't know why I keep sticking it in his inventory. Drop the wood. And equip the bolt action rifle. Alright, let's make sure that the inside area is set up right before we go any further. I should mark all those. Where are those crows? They were down here, weren't they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. Mark them all for hunting, even though they're going to attack. Alright, let's do our area management zone area. Expand allowed area inside. Alright, let's not go outside. Let's clear the solar panels from the inside area. And our external walls. You're playing right now too? Cool. How far along? You haven't, but you don't have Odyssey, right? Oh, you do have Odyssey. Oh, cool. You just get it? Yeah, the beginning part is just getting the basics of your ship going. It took me a while to figure out that you have to use these this grav ship hull for the inside parts instead of just steel. I started out by making it steel, but you're supposed to use grav ship hull. So, pardon me while I do a little housework. Cleanup work on my area definition. Building a fallout shelter. Cool. Alright, let's see where the crows are. It's gonna show me them? There they are. Here they come. Where are my people? Freya's coming back. Rissa's in. Ness is in. Bo's in. Sammy's in. Looks like Freya's going to be the last one in. We could go out and shoot them, but I had one of my... What happened with my 1-6 run? You can see it on YouTube if you want to watch it. Is that I had a guinea pig attack with Scaria. Didn't go so well. And we lost one of our people because of it. And it was early on. Okay, here they come. I think we're just gonna have to sit inside. They just swarm. Yeah. I mean, normally, and crows and birds I've found out in this game so far. Where are they? There they are. They don't take anything to kill. There's like, they're insta kills, but with a lot of them, okay, let's see what they're doing. They're all just hanging out, waiting for somebody to come out. Great. I should go out and shoot them. I really should. Maybe if they spread out enough, I'll go out and shoot them. Because otherwise, my people are just going to sit around without anything to do inside. Except clean. Hey, somebody gonna chop up those carcasses? Sammy's making meals. Oh, he's making more pemmican for the animals. Or more, whatever you call it. Kibble. They eventually wander off. Sometimes with the regular animals, they just fall asleep, and then when they wake up, they're no longer maddened anymore. Excuse me. Trying to finish my cold lunch. While we sit here and wait for these crows to decide to go away. I'm gonna speed it up. Well, it's 3 p.m. We'll wait till tomorrow morning, then we'll go out and shoot them all. Kind of a nuisance. One of them's wandering around up there. Let's super speed it. There's a mod you can get that'll let you speed it up like super fast too. You're just like ants, yeah. It won't take much to kill them, but there's so many of them, all it takes is one bad wound on one of your people, And I think my doctor's got the high enough skill now. Yeah, my doctor's high enough skill that she can treat it. But I learned the hard way in my first run that if you don't treat Scaria, you gotta keep beating the person up every time they wake up from their hospital bed. One of my highest viewed videos on YouTube is the one where from my 1-6 run where we're beating on NG. Yes, humans can get Scaria, but your pawns can get it. I found out. That's what ended my Season 1 run of RimWorld Odyssey. My best builder, engineer, Angie, got attacked by Scaria-infected guinea pigs. And my doctor was not skilled enough to heal it. So she died, and that was it. I was like, okay, that's the end of this run. Because it was one of the very first things we hit of our first 3 crew members, colonists. It was terrible. Entertaining, but terrible. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Let's go shoot some crows. Alright, who's got guns? Sammy is melee, so we're gonna take everybody except for our doctor. Whoops. Alright, let's see, where are they all? Did they all F off yet? Let's see how many are left. Nope, they're still here. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I can hit 12 of them. Maybe we better be strategic about how we do this. We'll go out here, shoot this one, and then we'll come back in. Okay, that one's down. We didn't even have to shoot him. We just beat him up. Yeah, look at them. They were like, okay, we saw you go in there. Now they're beating at the doors. Okay, let's pop out again. Let's see, where are they all? They're all spread out now. Let's go pop out this way. One down, thousands to go. Right. Uh-oh. He got in. Alright, let's see where the rest of them are. Are they all coming down here? Some of them are. Some of them are not. Okay, let's pop out again. Okay, shoot that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many we got left? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 of them have decided they don't want to die. We killed 3. Okay, where are they? That one's up there. Let's go up this way. Shoot this guy. Got him. One shot him. Okay, let's see about taking these guys out. Got him. Got him. All right. Any left? One. Looks like one's left. Got him. All right. Any left? Two. Where are they? He's way down here. Affected by malnutrition. Where's the other one? He's way over there. Okay. I think we can take those guys on. Except Bo. Bo is starting to freeze. Should be two left. Here they come. I think we got them. Is that all? Yep. Oh, taking off? Alright, thanks. Dazy, I stream generally 4 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern. Not every day, but come on back by. Glad to have you. See ya. Oh, I'm almost done here anyway. We've only got a minute to go on the stream. So this was fun. Alright, so that's it for today for our RimWorld stream. And thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. Wherever you're watching, whenever you're watching. This has been Sid, the Silver-Haired Devil. And next time, it'll be next week. Out of town for the weekend. We'll get back to our unplayed games. 8 more games from 2025 to catch up on.
Online shares his gaming light. Played for years and loves the fight. Bringing joy both day and night. Keyboard clicks and laughter shared. Memories that can't compare. In his heart the love is there. For the games and friends who care. Laugh and play and never tire. Games and hearts that lift us higher. Silver hair and spreading cheer. Streaming love year after year. Tales of quests and battles won. Friends and foes out on the run. Sharing joy with everyone. Playing games until the sun. 15 years and still he's strong. can't go wrong. Every day he sings this song, gaming hearts where he belongs. Laugh and play and never tire, games and hearts that lift us higher. Silver hair and spreading cheer, streaming love year after year.
Again, thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, whenever you are watching. And this has been Sid, the Silver-Haired Devil. Next week we will continue our unplayed games list. And I hope you can join us. Generally we stream from 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Subject to change. Longer streams on Fridays or end of the week for RimWorld. So take care. Thanks for coming out. And remember, that's not gray hair you're seeing coming in. It's silver, because you can't be a silver fox or a silver-haired devil with gray hair. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye.